High. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Composed and patient passing.
Now, where's the penetration?
Promising move this from Bayern. Goretzka. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Olise. Kimmich. Oh, could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Alphonso Davies. And a tidy challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Can they deliver here? Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Brandt. In position, brilliantly blocked. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Under real pressure here. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Oh, surely! Well, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Alphonso Davies. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Michael Olise. Kane. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Brandt! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. In a decent position now. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Very quick thinking there. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Felix Mecha. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Committed defending. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Joshua Kimmich. Super pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Girassi. Brandt with it. And showing good game awareness. Kane. Can he give them the lead? Oh, excellent goalkeeping!
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. And a timely intervention. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Musiala, and in with a real chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? A fine reading of the situation. Felix Mecha. Oh, could be. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Goretzka. Good through ball. And quick thinking defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Karim Adeyemi. And he's driving his team forward. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Harry Kane. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Is this the moment? Flag raised for offside. The end of the game. It's on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, that took confidence. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Brandt. Here's Gross. Opportunity it is. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Girassi. Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Brown in possession. And he takes it away. Oh, great attacking play. Can he do it? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Elias Skiri. Went in strongly, decisively. And showing fine vision. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Girassi. And he's through here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Elias Skiri. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? And moving it forward. Well, spot on with that challenge. And still trying to get the shot off. And he could be in proper trouble here. Nicely played. But how well he did to react in that manner. And just like that, broken up. This could be the equaliser. And did just enough defensively. Well, a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Might lead to a chance. Girassi, chances on. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And Brown in possession. Well, he's won the ball. Danger building. It's with Batshuayi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending. Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. How can he take them on and beat them? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Will it go in? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. 10 minutes to go then. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Elias Skiri. Now with Koch. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And let's give credit to the defending. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Werner. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
To give them the advantage. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. That's a lovely ball. And Brown in possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's still on for him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Werner. Well, potential danger. Kevin Campbell. Timo Werner. Surely now. Chance to get back into it. And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. Timo Werner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Real chance. And off the frame again.
Well, so unlucky not to score
Oh,
there.
wait a minute. Look what's happening. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Superb looking pass. And now Larson. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Batshuayi. Oh, good idea. And he read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. And Leipzig with the ball again. Kevin Campbell. Werner. Timo Werner. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Referee's whistle. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Skiri. In possession, Doan. flowing here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Haidara. On to Werner. Now, who can he play it to? Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Batshuayi. Incisive ball. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. So a half an hour remaining. Intercepted effortlessly. Threading it. Oh, fearless. Penalty. To pull one back here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Batshuayi moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Timo Werner. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's made headway. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Brown in possession. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He has teammates around him. Batshuayi. The attack showed promise. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could level it. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Werner. Haidara. Baumgartner. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In search of an equaliser. Will it be? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, he looks threatening. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. The cross is on. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lucas Vazquez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he did well to cut it out. Amadou Haidara. And it's a quality pass. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, big chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can he get them level? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Promising attack. But quick thinking defensively. Haidara. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kevin Campbell. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It's looking promising. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Really good challenge. Timo Werner. He's on the run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be threatening. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Half-time, closing the book on the first half here at the Bayern Arena. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Werner, and it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Christoph Baumgartner. And Leverkusen come away with it. Throw-ins given. That's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Haidara. On to Werner. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Timo Werner. Beautifully weighted ball. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Must be. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Nice looking pass. A very good tackle. Kevin Campbell. Werner with it now. And he read it superbly. 20 minutes to go. Threads it nicely. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. And the right place to cut out the pass. Playing with a flow and intensity, could reduce the deficit. Just straying offside. Christoph Baumgartner. Might work out. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Schick. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Willi Orban. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. 5 minutes to go. Werner. Super pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And playing it through. Must be. Oh, denied by the post. Tops. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Timely intervention. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, it's on! Will it happen for them? Fully committed. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Bade. Palacios on the ball. Schick. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they create something? Brilliantly blocked. Bayern have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Andrich. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lovely weight. Monster piece of defending. And the keeper did well to get there first. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Kane. Trying to open them up. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And teammates around him. To put them in front. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. And that's tidy work to push it. That brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ball back with Leverkusen here. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played...
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And great work to confuse the defender. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Joshua Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Trying to tee it up. And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And using the flank. And space to cross it. Well, not much came of that. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Ezequiel Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Good-looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Now opening things up. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Showing a great defensive instinct. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might be a chance here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Alphonso Davies. It's looking promising. Chance to finish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Pascal Gross. Fancies it. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Girassi. Now with Musiala. Kane. Oh, good vision. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Top-class defending. Luis Diaz. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he's driving his team forward. Splendid challenge, that. And the ruling is offside here. Leon Goretzka. Can they do it? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Brandt. And a very good challenge. Rierson. Brandt. Nice sequence, this. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance for the leveller. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And deciding to go short with this one. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Pressure is on. Oh, great vision. Luis Diaz. Onto Goretzka. Committed challenge. He's in here. Brilliant save. Goretzka. Making a bit of headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, moving it nicely. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Might be a chance to break. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Jamal Musiala. Oh, managing to beat him. Kane! Read it well and made the save. Well, the short corner routine. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to equalise. Still alive. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Brandt. Brandt! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, successfully cut out. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Luis Diaz. Well, not much came of that. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he put it away? Is this the moment? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Alphonso Davies. Kane. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Delightful pass. An alert piece of defending. And given away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Pascal Gross. And Bayern able to win the ball back. A throw has been given. Luis Diaz. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. The clock ticking, time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Brandt. The emphasis very much on attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And we will have just 1 additional minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Brandt! Oh, got everything behind it! Corner kick played in. Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Mecha. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Can he? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, that's brilliant play. Brown. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And there's the delivery. And a corner there that really lacked guile. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, danger here. Girassi. What an important piece of defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good reading of the game.
Room to roam. Batshuayi. Skiri. Oh, might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ritsu Doan. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Oh, this is looking promising. Batshuayi! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Julian Rierson trying to tee it up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there it is. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Ritsu Doan. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Doan. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Adeyemi. Girassi. Confident play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And finding their flow. Skiri. Will it happen for them? Just went slightly awry for them there. Girassi. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. That is a magnificent run. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Well read to ease the pressure. Girassi. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Chance to do damage. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And vision from Batshuayi. And darting through. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Clearing it away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Batshuayi. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Elias Skiri. Will there be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adeyemi. And Skiri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, you'll have a go. Off the post and back in play.
Well, what a good start by Leipzig. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And coolly done in the end. Here's Larsson. And Skiri. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Impressive build-up. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Werner. And winning it back. Distributing it well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Options in the centre. Did a good job of cutting it out. Batshuayi. Batshuayi! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Christoph Baumgartner. Well read to win possession back. Timo Werner. The ball with Kampel. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That's really good awareness there.
Weighted well. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Haidara. Now, who can he play it to? Kevin Kampel. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. Well, there it is, the first half. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Credit to them for winning back possession. Batshuayi. And now Larsson. Opportunity here. Genuine chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the threat could be there.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Batshuayi. Can he do it? Still the threat is there. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Timo Werner. Larsson. Batshuayi. Ah, that's how to defend. Baumgartner. Well, they could break at pace. Deciding to go inside. Opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? Skiri. And slipped through beautifully. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
What a magnificent pass. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Aidara. This could level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Willi Orban. And Eintracht regaining possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Incisive ball. Could be threatening. Oh, had to intervene. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, disappointing end to that. Game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Werner. Oh, big chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
This looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Schick. Palacios on the ball. Oh, great defending. Well, Timo Werner, a high-quality striker, whatever way you analyse it. In the context of this game, what do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can he put them in front? How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he do it? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Andri. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Willi Orban. Could be threatening. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. David Raum. The ball with Kampel. Christoph Baumgartner. Haidara. Kevin Kampel. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Kevin Kampel. This is an excellent run. Raum. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Can he? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Andri. And Leipzig regaining possession. He has teammates around him. And Patrick Schick now. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Leipzig being afforded too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent looking ball. In position. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could be dangerous. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Schick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Werner. And support available. Opportunity it is. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Schick. Nathan Teller. And it's opening up. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Kevin Campbell. Out of play, throw in. Leipzig could be onto something. Timo Werner read it well and made the save. It's a short corner. Oh, this looks useful. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he score? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Schick. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Taken short. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Could pull one back here. What a vital intervention. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that's how to press. Baumgartner. Werner with it now. Can he find the right pass? Will it be? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Data, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Teller. Schick with it. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Goretzka. And Diaz has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, good run and good ball control. Musiala. And there the move ends for now. Harry Kane. Wasteful from Bayern. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really nice ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Schick. A very timely interception. Might be onto something. Andri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jamal Musiala. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to put them in front. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. It's a short one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Strong bit of pressing. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to open them up. Oh, surely! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Determined defending. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Time for a change then. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Andri. Schick. Skipping away. Well, showing really good width here. And he's driving his team forward. It's a neat move. Andri. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Harry Kane. Oh, chance! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Michael Olise. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, Bayern have it back now. Could be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Diaz. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Palacios. And showing good game awareness. Musiala. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And the through ball. And take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Real chance. And full marks for the precision there. Teller. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. The attack showed promise. That's a good pass. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, not safe yet. And buying them time.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the upshot is free kick. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kane. And threading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Could be threatening. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Nuno da Costa. And Sarri now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Tammy Abraham. Now Ndidi. Rafa. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Really good interception. Trying to open them up. Oh, chance! Oh, might yet do it! Terrific piece of anticipation. Threading it. And that will be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Tammy Abraham. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Abraham! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Yusuf Sarri. Determined defending. Amin Harit. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Rashica. Giving it a go. Oh, the post denied him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Amin Harit. And Sarri now. Nuno da Costa. Superbly read and executed. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rafa. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a fine tackle. And he's through here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Rafa. Trying to open up the defence. Could it be? Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Nuno da Costa. Well, nicely cut out. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Václav Černý. Splendid challenge, that! Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. And the referee has given them a corner. And possession changing hands.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Nuno da Costa. Intercepted effortlessly. Opportunity. Spot on with that tackle. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And unable to keep possession. Threads it nicely. And the decision is one of offside here. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, gifting away possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Amin Harit. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nuno da Costa. Harit. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Muldur. High quality defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Can he put it in? And beyond the last defender, offside. Amin Harit. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Aktürkoğlu. Oh, they have it again. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Can they create something from here? And Brown in possession. Fred. Determined defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Could be! An alert piece of defending. Nuno da Costa. And threading it through. Surely! Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Yusuf Sari. Well, space for them here. Oh, that's a really good run. And space to cross it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, a really good run. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And the defensive intervention there. And finding their flow. Nuno da Costa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can he deliver? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Yusuf En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, good vision. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Regain possession. Can he put it away? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Very quick thinking there. Mulder. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to finish. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And Sarri now. Amin Harit. And Fenerbahce come away with it. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Sebastian Szymanski. Could be troublesome. And beyond the last defender, offside. 10 minutes to go then. And winning it back. A very good tackle. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And just like that, broken up. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, how about that for a tackle? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Might be onto something. Big chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. Superb chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, what a top-notch pass. This looks interesting. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, useful ball. Oh, to take the lead. Must finish. He had to score, and he does. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Szymański. And penalised there. Sebastian Szymański. Intercepting it intelligently. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent pass. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Free kick is what's been given. Now what can they do from here? That's a good ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Impressive build-up. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking move. Now to level it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, big moment! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Eski Helac. Ernest Mucci. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, read it really well. Well, the managers will... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Fred. And showing fine vision. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Might do damage on the break. Decent idea. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Showing a good reading of the game. Attack looks promising. In position. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Decent position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Top-class defending. Fred. Aktur Kolu. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Huge block. And bursting forward. Oh, fancy footwork. Over the touchline for a throw-in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Corner kick played in. And nicely over the top. And he read it superbly. Waited well. What a block! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Referee said advantage. How can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Counter-attacking chance. Nicely weighted ball. Can he put it away? Going for the chip. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Nasiri. This could be troublesome. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he's through here. And they And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ozan Tufan. And he saw the situation developing. Demia. Can he? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Well, a joy to watch. Ozan Tufan. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good-looking pass. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Teammates available. Crossing into the middle. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good pass. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Victor Osimhen. Now what can they do from here? Oh, fearless! Let's see about the delivery. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Mustafa Eskihelac. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Yilmaz. And now their turn to have the ball. Yusuf Demia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Ozan Tufan. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And good safe hands on display.
Well, there you have it. Galatasaray are creating chance after chance here.
Gives it a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, the first half score. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Osimhen. Sloppy from Sané. And that is offside. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Working so hard to win back possession. Ernest Mucci. Decent looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Thoughtful play. Not messing around with that clearance. Osimhen. Just lost the momentum. A delicious piece of skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Osimhen. Excellent strike! And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Good angle for the cross. Oh, it might be! Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Promising pass. Lemina. And a clever piece of defending. It is to be a throw-in. Ernest Mucci. Oh, managing to beat him. And a good take under duress there. Victor Osimhen. And a timely intervention. That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. Osimhen. Good visualization and execution. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. There to win it back. Chance to finish. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Outrageously skillful. And a foul there. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, genuine chance. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Oh, they have it again. Gives it a go. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Victor Osimhen. Dangerous ball. Fancies a pop from here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Real chance! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, could finish. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, that's brilliant play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lovely weight. Just needs to stay calm. And that's a very good parry. Yusuf Demir. Good visualization and execution. Osimhen. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, good vision. An effective challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Torreira. Zane has it. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. And easily intercepted. A good vision there. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, options are plenty. Abraham! Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. It's a weighted pass. Oh, could be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ndidi. And intercepting it. Rafa. Trying to open up the defence. Chances on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Leroy Sané. Torreira. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Yilmaz. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again, into the second half. Ndidi. On to Abraham. Chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Nice sequence this. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Udokai. Now Ndidi. Václav Černý. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Osimhen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threading it. Tammy Abraham. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a really good run. This is an excellent run. And a fine tackle. Yilmaz. Interesting pass. Oh, chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, surely! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A real struggle to contain him. Throw-ins given. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Torreira. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And fed forwards. Will it go in? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? The crossbar got in the way. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And making the move to the inside. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Rafa. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. But he's gone short with it. Now, will the cross work out for them? Struggling to get it away. And the attack fizzling. to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Besiktas facing Başakşehir.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
He might yet finish. Oh, chance! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And clearing his lines. Threads it nicely. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rafa. Lovely weight. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Operi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Beautiful pass. Rashica. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Amin Harit. On the ball, Jonas Svensson. Well, he's given us away. He made good progress there. Clever defending. Amin Harit. It's a neat move. Tammy Abraham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yusuf Sari. That's a good-looking ball. Getting in there to intercept. Svensson. Cherny. Abraham. And he takes it away. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he's through here. And in range. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Tammy Abraham. Abraham! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And danger averted. Well read. Good use of advantage there. Oh, danger here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Trying to connect. Great block. Leo Duarte. And Sarri now. Running room in the wide position. He's in with a chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A potential danger here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Abraham. And intercepted it. Yusuf Sarri. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Oh, this is looking promising. And just narrowly wide in the end. Rashica. Now Ndidi. Rafa. Tammy Abraham. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Amin Harit. Oh, moving it nicely. So, a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And playing it through. Real chance. The crossbar got in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Nicely cut out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. The verdict is offside here. Oh, useful ball. Chance here. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Well, a touch too heavy there. It's looking promising. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jurasek. Opportunity here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Nicely timed tackle. And he did well to cut it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be all for So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power.
Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And bursting forward. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mert Müldür. Chance to cross. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Sebastian Szymanski. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And a brisk run. This could level it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. An effective challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. And in range. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, it might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Outdoing his opponent. Incisive ball. Maybe dangerous here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a good take under duress there. Aktür Kolu. Sebastian Szymanski. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Big chance! And the flag does go up, offside. And showing the importance of width. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Decent looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Yusuf Sari. Opportunity to level it. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Brown. Aktür Kolu. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Genuine chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Thwarting him. An alert piece of defending. Excellent vision. Could be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the whistle is sound. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And making headway. But stout defending when it mattered. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sebastian Szymanski. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And space for them here on the flank. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Might be able to set up the chance. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Szymanski. And a confident clearance.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And winning it back. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Nuno da Costa, showing a lot of guile there. Ah, well, fair enough, that's a good recovery. Textbook defending inside the box. And the counter-attack looks on. Waited well. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Yusuf Sari. 10 minutes left for play. Nuno da Costa. Trying his luck. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Far from a good pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's through here. And there's a quality defender in action. And just 1 minute of stoppage time. Could be. Surely can't miss. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu...
Big moment here.
Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front.
It's an opportunity! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Sebastian Szymanski. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And cutting it out. Danger building to square the game. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Well, getting the ball forward. Decent chance. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Ozan Tufan. Well, he saw the situation developing. Mucci. Lovely weight. Oh, superb tackle. Szymanski. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Room to roam. Is it going to be? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Szymanski. That's a good-looking ball. Still looking to get the shot off. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And support available. Is it the perfect pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Visca. Anthony Nwakeme. Now with Tufan. And winning it back. Onuachu. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. And with that, the first half draws to a... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Mucci. This is looking good. Is this the moment? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Fred. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Anthony Nwakeme. Sebastian Szymanski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ozan Tufan. Nwakeme. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Nice looking pass. Untidy in possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. Fred. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Intercepting it intelligently. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Good movement. Ozan Tufan. And he read it well defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good-looking ball. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Well, the short corner routine. Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aktur Kolu. Flowing here. Oh, could be. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they're going for the short one. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And teammates around him. Nwakeme. Onuachu. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. In position, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Who wants to make a challenge? Fred. Their turn to come away with it. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And passing it through. And then Me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Trabzonspor. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That's a good ball. Victor Osimhen. Decent pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they're still behind after that effort which hit the woodwork, but I do sense they will get an equaliser soon. Galatasaray are playing well here.
Showing a good reading of the game. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Wilfried Singo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection. Corner given. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Oh, nice ball. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Oh, he's through here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Chance to do damage. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
There to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
An effective ball win. That's a good pass. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. And an opening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Demia. And he's in an offside position. Paul Ebere Onuachu. It's with Edin Visca. Now a decent position. Intelligent defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Flag raised for offside. Ernest Mucci. Well, the cross could help them. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this could be dangerous. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Nwakemi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Ozan Tufan. Real chance. Surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Anthony Nwakemi. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Osimhen. A throw has been given. Could cross it in here. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Weighted well. Just straying offside. And he's in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Thoughtful play. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he read it well. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And support available. Can he put them in front? Oh, fearless. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Pushing for the winner. Flowing here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Leroy Sané. That's good refereeing advantage. Davinson Sanchez. Now what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And just like that, broken up. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Excellent pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And tidy defensive play. Good-looking move. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Nicely timed tackle. Lemina. Sané has it. Leroy Sané is in. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And snuffing out the danger. Demia. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, could be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Struggling to get it away. Can he put them in front? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And passing it through. And showing fine vision. Can he fire it towards goal? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Demia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafa. It's Rashica on the ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Sloppy from Sané. Ndidi. It's a neat move to jump in front. And wonderful defending there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it be? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, I read it really well. Rafa. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well read to put an end to that attack. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. But really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent vision. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Individual brilliance. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rashica. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Top-class defending. Oh, good vision. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. An effective challenge. Rafa. "30 minutes to go then. Not smooth in possession. Marvellous defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. High quality defending. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Torreira. Couldn't keep the move going. Tammy Abraham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just cutting off the supply. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Václav Černý. And playing it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Ndidi. Lovely weight. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And they've created space. Who wants to make a challenge? And sent in by Sané. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Svensson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Can they get themselves level? But really sticking to their task defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Splendid defending. Neto. Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ziyech. Chance to take the lead. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but nothing comes of it. João Neves. Must be. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. It's a weighted pass. And look at this. And the referee is given a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Determined defending. A real opening now. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mensch. Unahi. And it's with Amrabat. Adli. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rafael Leao. Committed challenge. A potential danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Neto. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Christie, and he's made headway. The first half here. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Ferreira. And an opening! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Ziyech. And it's with Amrabat. Spot on with that tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. Vitor Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded. How did they let that attack come to an end? And nicely over the top. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Ronaldo threading it through. Possible chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Ziyech. Oh, read it really well. Ziyech. Neto. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And that is offside. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Feeding it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Yahya Atiatala. An alert intervention. Plenty of support here. Pedro Gonçalves. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, a joy to watch. Has a go! Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
And he read it superbly. Amin Adli. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Nicely cut out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. The And a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands, and firing it. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence, and it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper, and in with a real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good...
Oh, the post denied him. And problem solved for now.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ezalzouli. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention. And space here on the flank. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Main priority was to get it out of there. Doniel Malen. Now with Weghorst. Fine pass. Brilliant save. And denied by the post. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Showing good situational awareness. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And he takes it away. Trying to open up the defence. Unahi. And it's with Amrabat. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. A real opening now. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And easily intercepted. Kluivert. On to Reinders. Now with Weghorst. Well, the managers will now... So back underway, the second half begins. Adli. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ezalzouli. It's a perfect challenge. Depay. Now with De Jong. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might finish! Oh, that's brilliant play. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Now in a more than decent position. Ezalzouli. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Could be a chance to break. De Jong. Takes the shot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Determined defending. Frankie de Jong. Well, good effective pressure. Can he find the angle? Trying to tee it up. Malen with it. Really getting stuck in. Very effective pass. On to De Jong. Could be dangerous. Chance here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Might be onto something. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, forward they go, chasing the game. De Jong. Just 10 minutes to go. Amin Adli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? And the through ball. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. A goal here could settle it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Weghorst. Oh, it's on! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, tremendous vision. Opting for the chip. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Their turn to come away with it. Skipping away. Can he find the right pass? Did well to clear it away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decides to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And credit due, a good intervention. Memphis Depay! Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. They take it short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Favouring the short one. De Jong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And to Budimir. Good angle for the cross. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. A real struggle to contain him. And to Budimir. And the right place to cut out the pass. Lovely weight. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Doniel Malen. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Oh, big opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Reinders. And the defensive intervention there. Attack looks promising. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now with Weghorst. Can he put it away? Has to score. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Could be troublesome. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So back underway, the second half begins. Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kluivert. Now with Weghorst. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mateo Kovacic. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Malin. Must be. Oh, great save. It's a short one. Good-looking move. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And played short. Virgil van Dijk. And it's with Dumfries. Reinders. Will it be? Marvellous anticipation. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Promising possession, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good ball. Incisive pass. No let-up here. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dumfries. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, surely they get one
It's
more
an opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Couldn't grab hold of it. But it just petered out. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Andrej Kramaric. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Luka Modric. Can he get them level? Blocked it brilliantly. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence.
They must finish here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Alessandro Bastoni. Orsolini with it. Fancies it. Oh, fearless. And Italy regaining possession. Ante Budimir. Oh, yes, what a pass. Can he finish? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And deciding to go short with this one. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Andrej Kramaric might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Modric. And Kramaric on the ball. Clever defending. Is it going to be? Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Opportunity. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Esposito. Maybe dangerous here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
It's Modric taking the infield route. And let's give credit to the defending. Through ball from Locatelli. Kovacic. And is he going to do it? Kovacic! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Oh, that's really well done. Good use of advantage. Andrej Kramaric. And given free rein to run. Ball back with Italy now. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to the task defensively. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nicely weighted ball. Can he put it in? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Went in strongly, decisively. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lot to like about that pass. Cross could be useful. Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Pellegrini. Oh, that's splendid play. And Kramaric on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Able to skip past his man. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And intercepting it. Ante Budimir. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And in the right position to read it. Ante Budimir. And look at this. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And taking it away. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's a weighted pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
A goal! And it's very much game on here. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. This could finish it. Terrific block there. Modric. Just straying offside. Bad pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Plenty of support here. Gvardiol. Can they make something of this now? This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He's in behind. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Neto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Will it go in? Oh, it's off the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Now, look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Really good challenge. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Take it away. That's a good pass. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Pedro Neto. João Neves. And threading it through. Leao. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Esposito might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Italy recovering possession well. Interesting pass. Neves. And the through ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, big chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. João Cancelo. And Portugal showing good width. And running free here. Trying to plot a route. A bit wasteful from Italy. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Possession 1. Pedro Neto. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Vitor Ferreira. And a goal it is to put this front again. No less than they deserve. Given away by Ronaldo. Threading it. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Conceição. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Pellegrini. Tonali with it. Oh, could be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And the defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Keane. Now with Conceição. Could be. And it's opening up. Keeper had it covered. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time.
Genuine chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Conceição. No, high quality defending. Nicely played. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Pellegrini. Oh, it's on! That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Neves. Mensch. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Is this the moment? How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Chances on. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Bruno Fernandes. Level pegging, but can they change that? A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, danger here. Offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And showing good game awareness. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, this looks useful. And Conceição perfectly positioned.
That was excellent defending.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be troublesome. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, successfully cut out. Inacio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ferreira. And threading it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Hakimi. Well, gifting away possession. Fernandes. Really good challenge. Super pass. Ezalzouli. Looking for the angle. And that's comfortably gathered. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Fernandes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, big moment! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Sofiane Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Could be dangerous. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the whistle is sound. And away they go again into the second half. And good anticipation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Unahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Rafael Leao. Play on, said the referee. And in with a real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Adli. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the flag has gone up, offside. An effective ball win. Can he find the right pass? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafael Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, still not dealt with. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, read it really well. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, big chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Sofian Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. And showing good game awareness. And it's with Amrabat. And he's made the run. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Bruno Fernandes. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee said... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Graven.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And offside it is. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. De Jong. Now with Reinders. Nice sequence, this.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And he read it well defensively. Gakpo. Depay. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Sofiane Amrabat. Yahya Atiatala. And it's with Amrabat. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Frenkie de Jong. Really getting stuck in. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. Depay. Gakpo. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now opening things up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Azzedine Ounahi. Amin Adli. To level matters! Corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Pressure is on. Nicely played. And he's made the run. Can he chip it home? And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And so it is, they've... So they get the second half going here. No, high quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? Oh, blocked it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sufyan Amrabat. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the... And he's made headway! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Sufyan Amrabat. Good tackle. Oh, great play. Sufyan Amrabat. And Depay on the ball. Gakpo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? Not out of the woods yet. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Ziyech. Genuine chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Quilinci Hartmann. Now with De Jong. Hartmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 10 minutes left for play. Can they level it up? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Not a convincing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. De Jong. Donyell Malen. Threads it nicely. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And they Welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
Can he put it away? There it is, and just the ideal start. And to Budimir. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. And flying forwards here. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's opening up. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Depay. On to Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Josip Juranovic. Super pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And easily intercepted. Dumfries. Xavi Simons. Bit sloppy there. And to Budimir. Really good challenge. And to Budimir. Brilliant piece of skill. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. Luka Modric with the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. Might lead to a chance. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Simons. Untidy in possession. Moving it forward. This looks more than decent. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, a good tackle. Modric. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Keen to take it short here. How can he find someone at the far post? Appear to be in two minds. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And there... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Plenty of options, but the danger averted for now. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And clearing his lines. And great work to confuse the defender. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Depay. Just straying offside. And to Budimir. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Kluivert. No, high-quality defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Modric. Can they set up a chance? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really good challenge. And using the flank. Cross-fired over. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Skipping away. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. He's through! Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
He's got to clatter it away. And to Budimir. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Well, body in the way. The attack ended disappointingly. Plenty of support here. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Oh, that's a really good run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And losing possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Andrej Kramaric. Well, that was incisive. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And in by Luka Modric. Could be in. Opportunity still there. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, he's through here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. And the final whistle. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing.
Can he finish it here?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Zakanyi. Can he create an angle? And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Esposito. And he might be through here. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, a fine block. And in the right position to read it. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Look at Modric with the pass. Oh, it's on! And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Mancini. And easily intercepted. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Esposito. Has a go. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Esposito. Tonali with it. Now what can they do from here? And taking it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
An effective ball win. Well, a really good run. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Deflection, throw-in here. And to Budimir. And defensive play to be applauded. And the ball in behind the defenders. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Ball back with Italy now. In with a chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And there to intervene. Trying to open them up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ante Budimir. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Zaccagni. Super pass. Modric. Budimir with it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Really good build-up, but no end product. A real struggle to contain him. Pellegrini. Nicely timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Esposito. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Good distribution. He's in here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you've got to savour such moments. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This looks promising out wide. A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Could be a chance to break. And good anticipation. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Threading it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. It is to be a throw-in. Ante Budimir. Oh, good idea. And Kovacic is in. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And smuggled behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
The corner from Modric. Oh, defended it well. No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Can he? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Possession one. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Oh, this looks useful. And they might forge ahead. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick up.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And nicely parried away. Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Orsolini. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Pedro Gonçalves. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. And Italy giving the ball away. Good-looking pass. And that is offside. Locatelli. Orsolini with it. Oh, could be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. A really good pass. Pellegrini. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Orsolini. Pellegrini. Smart defending. Ferreira. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And teammates around him. Really good interception. Pedro Gonçalves. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Oh, fearless!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Orsolini. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Chance here, and he's fired it against the post. Ronaldo. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Ronaldo. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to open them up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Minge. Here's Ronaldo. And showing good game awareness. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Neto. Might be a chance to break. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, great defending. Nice weight on the pass. Trying to chip it. But the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but it's a fairly tame effort in the end.
And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
And moving it forward. Genuine chance. And cleared away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Opportunity it is. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And unable to keep possession. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Your assessment?
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do over the course of the game, but they've done it...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Now, a decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Keen to take it short here. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Orsolini. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Locatelli. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Intercepted effortlessly.